Hello, Rose. Oh, so what's that emote? Cheering. Cute. I love it. Oh, I have sushi. Supposed to be like a chicken teriyaki, but um, there was a bit of sauce on the lid, and it was real spicy. So I hope they didn't muck up. Oh, might have to add a bit. Yeah, it should just be teriyaki. Mmm. Yum. When I'm eating is like the only moment where I don't feel sick. Sick. Ugh. Mmm. There's little bits of what almost resembles bacon in this. Mm. I sold my giant meow today. Mmm. Oh. Mm-mm. Yeah, Alison's asleep, doggies are fed. So I just got to make sure I check on Heather every now and then, evening, so that Alison has that peace of mind. Oh. Whew. Yum. Who knows what we'll do, or who knows if I'll stay alive after Intergrade. Could muck around on anything, I guess. Oh, because it's Monday night, we have to get Koza one more clover. That's right. Mmm. Yum. Ah. Mmm. Mmm. Yum. Hopefully the sounds of me eating my dinner were relaxing and not off-putting. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, I think I'm ready. Hey, Xander. What's that? Brink. Oh, God. Not allowed to come into my streams and be funnier than me. You're going to kill me. Hope you're doing well, matey. Alrighty. Oh, Don. What overlay were we using for 7 Remake? I think I put my top left. That oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hang on. Getting ahead of myself. There we go. Now we're starting. No, not that. Off. There we go. Okay. I think it was, yeah. I think that's what we were using for 7 Remake. If I recall correctly. Okay, so we already did the beginning of like almost the first half of chapter 1 when we first had to go and integrate. But I think we did that to wrap up the 7 Remake stream. So we didn't get much into it. Some people may have forgotten this and that. So because I went live early, use the extra time to just cover it again, and that way it's all in the VOD. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, I've got to turn the game back up. Yeah, I think there is the good spot. Here we go.
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar.
The pigeons. Midgar sky rats.
You got this, Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche! With your full support, we got this! So, members of Avalanche, where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat... Wait, does this this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Possum. You fucked up your downloading. 658 mods for Skyrim. Damn. Okay. Alright. I see. Yeah, we can just head out.
Guess you're never far from a rat in Midgard. Let's see what you've done. We're done here.
Yeah.
Well, can't fault him for trying. Think you can take me? Get lost! You're going down! Well, that was easy. And my search for the elusive Moogle continues. Gotcha!
Oh, that's right. I was going to tinker with the settings. Because sometimes I was finding it when I was playing this off stream. It was a bit hard to hear the characters talking over the music. I want to put subtitles on. Yeah, just dialogue only is fine, and then the chat. Yeah, that's fine. Because if I have that at that, I can just. Oh, no, we can do it as the original mix. It'll just be clearer with the subtitles. Whew.
Get ready
Yeah.
for the beating of a lifetime! Got you now!
Wish they hadn't made this content exclusive to essentially everything but the PS4 version, the launch version.
You. Piece of cake.
It was a bit I mean, like, you know, they clearly planned it. Yeah, here we go.
Huh?
Hey! Hey!
No palm.
Yeah, no problem. Not Bam. I don't know if Bam has a PS5. This is Lumi Sale. Who's dropped into the chat a few times. He was in the other night. He just got back from the United States a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, I'm still playing on the borrowed PS5. Xander. What is it? It wasn't all at the same time, but Bam, myself, and Lumi did all work at the same EB Games though. So Vicky subbed. It's your 20. Oh my god, it's your 23rd. You've almost done 2 years of subs. Hey, remember, you earned one from me, so your next one is going to be a gift sub from yours truly. So the 13th of next month. Don't go resubbing. Yeah. And yeah, Yuffie best girl. Nowhere. I mean, best girl is Tifa, but I mean, okay, Black Mage. What got on in, matey? Oh my god. There you go. I'm pretty sure Straw's not here, but there you go. Oh my god, we got a hype train. Are you for reals? Damn. All right, let's keep going with this game, hey?
You okay?
You're 144th? Oh my goodness. Number 11.
Oh, well, guess I'm not going anywhere until
Only
I get that elevator with me.
144. Only 12 to the power of 2. Sorry, I just gotta change the stream category to maths.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Oh my god, Santa! Oh, God. Thanks, matey. Now you're at an even 150. Oh, Lumi got one of them. That's good.
Got no time for small fry. And our heroine triumphs
Oh
again.
my goodness. The hype train's going off. Oh my. Awesome. Oh jeez. Hang on. Oh, I got to vault over this. There we go. We don't need to go looking for loot. I've got already got all the loot.
Yeesh, this town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising.
City of Marco. More like City of Garbage. It's such an ordinary line, and the delivery is, you know, it's not, doesn't have the opportunity to be Oscar worthy, but it's just, I just love that quote. More like City of Garbage. I don't know why I love it so much. Hey, Koza! Wow, we got just about everyone here. I'm so keen for movie night. Movie night. So I set the start time. Oh, Ali got Ali got one of the subs too. So I set the start time of movie night to be 8:30. I'm gonna try to have things set up by 8. So if you get in early, we can watch a couple of YouTube videos together and have a good chit chat. I'm gonna be annoying about this. You got your save back in one of your Elder Scrolls games. Anyway, yeah, I've got like at least one YouTube video I want to share with you guys, so we'll warm up with that and make sure everything's working. Because there's going to be quite a few of us. I was thinking we probably just we watch the movie together, but we won't have microphones. We'll just have a chat channel for it. We might even do private call, because I don't think you're allowed to just straight up share entire films in an open Discord server or whatever. So I may have to grab everyone from Cacti Chat and put them into a private call. Oh, right. You lost a 16-hour Morrowind. So, oh well, 16 hours isn't much in Morrowind. That's what? That's the tutorial and first 2 dungeons? You're not supposed to, but you can. Yeah, like wanking on an aeroplane.
You'll do the trick.
I knew that'd get a reaction out of Vicky. I knew it.
Sweet. Now to save the day.
No, it's pretty far into it. Oh, okay.
Have no fear. Yuki's here. Get home.
Ah. It's alright. So not only am I max level from replaying chapters off stream, but I've set it to easy mode, so we have a nice smooth playthrough tonight.
With the power of his
Does he say reunion? Number 20. No, okay. Alright. Hey, level 2 hype train! Thank you, everybody, and enjoy! We don't need to pop chests. Goes against my gamer's instinct, but I don't want this opening part to take too long. Oh. HP 6996, nice. And it's near the end of the second New Game Plus run. We don't need to go like breaking boxes. Oh, does this guy say it? Hmm.
This is too weird. Okay, you got this!
Thanks again, Possum.
Huh, okay. That rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar. I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me.
There we go.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles, or...?
Monsters have been acting strange since...
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws in this.
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here?
So Scarlett's commenting that they just got Mako Reactor 5 under control, which is the second reactor that Cloud and company target during the events of Remake, which means that, what is it, after Mako Reactor 5, that's when Cloud falls into the church in the Sector 6 slums, I think it is. Sector 5 slums. So he's just met Aerith. That's where it's carbonating the story for you. So yeah, Cloud just got separated from the rest of Avalanche.
Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie? Yo.
There's our palm. So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
Wait up! Can't help wondering. So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. What exactly is a W, anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
From the news, they didn't get caught. They'll turn it.
And when they do, we're gonna treat them to a feast. I can almost taste your pizza now, Jesse.
Shame, since you won't be getting any.
What?
These two are Billy Bob and Polk. And that's Nayo.
Hi. My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces Operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule. But I did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachau beans. Eat up. And here you go.
Oh,
Hard as iron.
and you eat these things?
Just chomp 6 of them.
Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Huh?
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Harsh.
If you haven't introduced yourself to Billy Bob, you should. He's got some intel you might want to hear.
Okay.
This guy right here.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
As for what to do once you make it into the building, ask Nayo. She'll give you the deets.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please?
You look about ready to
Fort Condor?
Oh yeah, we already did all the Fort Condor
yes,
stuff.
I'll whoop you so
For my benefit, then. Let me go over.
Oh, okay. This gonna be over real quick. I do love this mode though. Yeah, this is the mandatory tutorial.
How'd you do that? You totally kicked.
You mean,
Well, if you're looking for...
I've kind of got
Sure about that?
materia.
That's right.
Whatever. Bring it on.
Alright. Now I think if we go up here.
Hey, you gonna be okay out
Oh,
there? Got all the info you need?
oh my god. When?
You know about the VR combat simulation?
Yeah,
bug?
yeah, we already did.
It's that thing.
Hmm? There's even a port?
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see. So what do you say?
Just gets you the
really
Ramu
would.
summon the first time you do it.
If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure you'd be happy.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and hungry, kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can
Angus
they not see
beef
that
pizza,
they're
yum.
the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting. There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some Dachau beans. All this talking is giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
You ever heard of that,
Oh, the joy and cheer that
Yeah,
await
this
at
guy.
the Happy Turtle. Ho ho! Greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Yeah, we already did all of this side quest.
Collect, just ring any bell.
And he gives you Fort Condor goodies.
Well then, the Happy Turtles and the rules are, and you'll earn yours. Sadly,
Okay, yeah.
some have even gone.
Bummer.
But hey, by collecting, this here's us. Now it's up to you.
That prize is...
This job making, I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for.
Oh. You have to talk to Chadley as well, apparently.
Searching for candidates. Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you wanna tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with the summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure. Why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then. When you feel suitably prepared, please let me know.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
There we go. There he is.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight for the good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
Alrighty. Ugh. Gonna double check the materia. I set a bunch of it up to be optimized for power leveling. Yeah, there. Now. There and alright, is there any other materia that's worth leveling? Put on. No! Okay, great. Alrighty. We talk to you?
You guys all set?
Yeah.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So Naya, where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without them.
But I thought GJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded, I can't stand it.
Hey. Yeah, I'll come up now. What did you all get up to while I had to take care of something upstairs? Oh my god. Look at this. Hey, Taylor's here. Oh my god, the emotes. Utaro Kujo, the average 17-year-old American high school student. Oh my god. The fucking emote flex here. Noriyaki. Fuck are you in? Hello, average 17-year-old American high school student. Oh fuck. Oh, the name went the wrong way around. Alright. Oh, because Allison's unwell, I had to jump upstairs. But she's all good now. I'm taking care of things. Okay. So we've mostly been retreading stuff that we did the first time we had to go at Intergrade. That's it.
Stench. How can anyone live here?
I agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowd stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
Yeah, 6 is Kefka.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long, you mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out there.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
She's wearing a little shirt at the moment. What's it say? Hand over the treats and nobody gets hurt. Eh? Good girl. Good girl. Good cuddly baby. So you had to charge your phone away from where you can get reception on your computer. I get you. That's alright, Vicky. You can always check the VOD if you're worried you missed something, but like I said, we were mostly...
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage.
we're mostly retreading stuff from the first time we played.
Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wutai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
Sure is!
Oh, what's the music coming to mind? I wish I could just remember the name of the thing. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah.
That's sort of like the...
That's Alex McCullough talking about Giorno's theme. Yeah, that's it. Oh god, what was he? Oh, I was just trying to find the... Is it here? Who does it? Oh, he plays it himself. He's the master of the bass guitar and so many other instruments.
This is everybody's favorite part. I like it because it kind of deconstructs the track and takes it back step by step, so you can appreciate everything that makes this so pretty special.
I'll link to the video I just sampled. You guys can give Alex a follow and a like. Look up "Golden Wind" by Moss. Oh, all right, we'll quickly listen to this. Did you guys hear that actually one of the JoJo voice actors passed away? Just a few days ago. It's very sad. He's only a year older than me, not even. He's kind of like he'd been doing voice acting for the last 5 or so years. Oh, the name is escaping me. Billy Kometz, who voiced which JoJo character? What is it? Where's the JoJo? Josuke Higashikata from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Diamond is Unbreakable. They're not one of the lead JoJo voices, but he was in that one. Yeah, very sad, very upsetting. He was apparently a top-notch guy. Oh, an all-girl brass band. I see.
See that one?
That's one of the JoJos. Yeah.
Hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
You'll be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all
You
of
want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get
What
going.
are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
Oh, it's over.
Done.
Hey, at least you tried.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit. Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap. She did? Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go! See you around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to check them out, Bam. They sound like a lot of fun.
So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh-ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Jesse. Jesse does the fake IDs. What?
Hey, what's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier, or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them. They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it.
Okay. Yeah.
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra. Cause
It's just straight up her real name. Materia researcher.
you're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Oh, really? Wouldn't be surprised if they did like an homage to motorsport. One of these? What have we got here? Number 49.
Gotcha.
Nice. Right.
What?
Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry?
If you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wutaian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Almost there.
Pretty sure we didn't get this far
Hey, that's
last time we played.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
Look, a Moogle.
Huh?
Stop!
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Do you have any idea what Gigia actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? I'm not stupid.
No Naruto running.
Hey! After him!
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Good girl, Lily. Factory dungeon.
You got grit, I'll give you that. Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters. Get lost! Run like a chocobo! So what'd you think? Aren't I just awesome?
Oh, I found something cool today. I should put it in the Discord so everyone can see it. Ken Sugimori, the official artist for Pokemon since its original generation, did some fan art of a Chocobo. So it's actually like a glimpse into what a Chocobo would look like in the Pokemon universe, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna chuck it on the
Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Been looking for you.
The hell?
Got you in my sights, Shinra.
Your move.
There you go. I put it in general chat on the Discord. Oh.
The wrath of the ninja!
Overreact a little more.
I know how this goes. If we want to get to TJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay,
Yeah.
Switch, show yourself.
Pretty cool. We're gonna figure out the vantage point so we can hit the button to stop the conveyor belt. Where's the... Over here? Ah. There we go. If Chocobo were a Pokemon, yeah. You can see from the proportions he's used, it's closer to the idea of like a Chocobo series. Chocobo, like Alpha. Get him.
You think Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember?
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh? Come on.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
That stings. Now you've done it. When this is over, you're getting it good. Enjoy your freedom while you can, DJ. Think we should make a run for it?
What's the weakness? Ice.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
I know the whole DLC just has great music, Xander.
Like our ticket across.
It really does stand out. It's a part of reinforcing Yuffie's like fun, cheerful atmosphere. Which is a very light-hearted kind of almost comedic character.
We better not keep them waiting. What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that? Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Hey, boss, no. Freeze!
Yeah.
You gotta learn to take the free axe, boss. You'll get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now how do we find GTX?
I've got an idea about that.
There you go. That was basically the Naruto run. Had her arms out and she was running on the boxes.
Structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Oh. Whoops. The Cowboy Bebop fight music.
Is that a switch I see?
We just thank you.
Just leave us alone, will ya? How you like this? Get lost!
Yeah.
Piece of cake. I can't take this anymore.
You'll be fine.
Gotcha.
Alright. Nice.
You got that one, did ya? How you like this? At least
There we go. Popping the weakness now.
did ya? You're gonna get what's coming to ya. Not now. Hope you learned your lesson.
The seatbelt's in full swing, and yes, the fun resistant. You have to watch Cowboy Bebop. It's one of Allison's favorite anime. I think it's her favorite anime. back. There we go. You got it.
I just want to get this over with.
Why'd they bother? What you said earlier.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. We're all just really good people, huh?
That's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
Samurai Champloo is 2 maybe the same guys. Shaman only got 1 season. Oh, okay, that's why I've heard it recommended so often. It's just the same bunch as Cowboy Bebop. All right. Oh, I might have did it. No. Here we go. Found in the library of VHS, they're the most first animes you ever watched.
No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As a mouse.
Little mousies like you.
Good morning.
Yeah, SBS used to have heaps of anime. I watched I didn't know anything interesting was going to be on when I tuned in, but I was channel surfing one night as a teenager and I wound up watching the second half of Akira. And then I remember on another occasion they were answering some mail. This is when SBS was still kind of growing as a fifth channel for Australians, and one of the bits of mail that they got was someone going, "I've noticed that the anime programming has almost entirely dropped off. Is there any plans to bring back more of that?" And this is around about like year 2000. This little broadcast was, and she goes, "Well, I don't know about that, but we're getting a new animated series from Aardman," and it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? People are asking for Dragon Ball, not Wallace and Gromit. That's what the fuck. So you get to have a bit of fun here. You get to break a bunch of boxes. Your boomerang shuriken. You just get to find a bunch of items. Nothing that we need. Hey, you beautifuls. Blair. Get out of boxes. Hey, you're a beautiful girl. You want to hop down? Okay. Oh. Ghost in the Shell. Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040. Oh, I used to hire that one by one from the video store when I was in year 11. Yeah. Yeah, I was in year 11. So much of it went over my head. I just I wasn't tuned into the sensibilities of why a show like that would be made the way it was made. Did they try to revive it back in the 2010s? Bubblegum Crisis tried to do a new generation of it. I mean, Bubblegum Crisis is basically a documentary about Rose's life. Those are some formative teenage years. They were. Right. So they did two runs of it. The original generation then. I didn't know that. Here we go.
Up ahead, the building just screams important.
Go with me, Max. It has to be.
Music changes. Rose's life is a bubblegum abundance. I love it. Materia Kunoichi in action. That's right. No, not what's it? Is it? Hang on. Not... Yeah, Kunoichi. Yeah. That is the right term. Yeah, I'm sorry. Imagining a literal building screaming important. Yeah. Welcome on in, Nat. We're approaching the Chapter 1 boss. I'm flying through this DLC because I'm at max level. And this is easy mode.
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, you might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. GJ's life depends on it.
Understood.
That's the way to the boss. There's a little rest stop here. We don't need that materia. We know what that materia is. We'll do a little pit stop. Did I miss anything in the chat? Oh, Toonami. Oh, jeez, that takes me back. I remember staying up late to watch Toonami in high school. Ghost in the Shell on SBS. I never watched Ghost in the Shell, but I did see the film from a few years ago with ScarJo. So, because I was familiar with some elements from the original show, I could see how Hollywood reinterpreted some things like the spider tank and what have you. Yeah, that caused a bit of a fuss with people were like, well, you know, like the narrative stars a Japanese woman. Why can't a person of that heritage play the lead role? And people who say that are right, to be authentic. But what was interesting is that when they tried to talk to Japanese people about it, they'd be like, do you feel that it's not right for essentially a white woman to play the role of a Japanese woman in this film? But here's the thing. Japan's culture has this strange, almost pride in a little bit of its xenophobia. But people were saying that because it was a Hollywood movie, it was an American production, it just made sense for a white woman to be the lead, regardless of what the role was, which is just like, whoa, okay, oh, jeez. That's so strange to hear them say that. But they, you know, like a lot of them, if you go beyond the cityscape, if you're not, you know, sufficiently Japanese looking, people will give you looks. They'll be like, oh, what's a white guy? What's a black guy doing here? Oh, geez, that's weird. Oh, you get all kinds of tourists, I guess. It's just not used to seeing them. It's not a very multicultural society. There's a lot of background licensing stuff that goes on with that. Let's just say there's a real weird void of classification and screening rights around that time. Yeah, it was like cheap programming to get your hands on, and it was also seen as very avant-garde at the time as well, Xander. Because you ran the anime club at your uni for a while, didn't you? I can imagine you'd learn quite a lot about that. Then we go around watching Bubblegum Crush. Go back and see if you can find it. Yeah. Yuffie's so adorable. You love her, do you, Nat? Evangelion was great back then. I want to watch the new Evangelion because apparently the new run of the show is essentially Gainax using all of their industry cred to get the show done right, like the way that they kind of intended the first time around, but also taking the time to remake it and add a bunch of extra sensibilities that are just kind of given today. You got all of Evangelion on DVD for your 15th birthday. Watched most of it that day. Nice. Cranky Pattis, can you share something with me? I'm not sure what you mean. But you can message me on Discord if you need, Cranky Pattis. Welcome on in. Card captors and so, oh my god, you guys are all just going way too fast. Zoids. Looked on card captors for a while. You got the Kero toy. Yeah, Allison's got lots of card captor stuff still. Gundam ads with paper cut by Linkin Park. Yeah, that was the Toonami promo thing. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Guess Akira's so good. We got the movie on Allison bought it on iTunes or Google Play. I think iTunes. She bought it on iTunes to watch whenever. And we have the remaster of Akira, the touched up. I think it's a 720p, or it's like a Blu-ray standard version. Oh, Sharon, beautiful Sharon. Oh, all right. Let's do chapter 1, boss. You found? Oh, Bam found it. Found something. Little new. Oh, it's the. Yeah, get on you. All right. It's ninja time. FF7 was definitely a big part of that, like, anime discovery craze for a lot of people.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer.
I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Nice going, JJ.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
This is probably my favorite moment of Intergrade. Get ready.
A diversion, huh? I like it. And don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you, evildoers! Over here!
What the hell?
Who's there?
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Right?
Hey! Who are you calling a kid?
That's a proper look. Vicky, this is like her original costume from FF7.
Winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway?
It's how she's supposed to look.
Requesting backup.
Set up people.
Gotta go to his next phase. I'm gonna wait. Did too much damage. No, they are shorts. The top button's not done up though. It looks really weird. I think it's supposed to be thematic of how young she is. She overlooks things like that.
Boss.
It was only yesterday when I was playing this DLC for like the third time. I was like, hang on, why aren't her shorts buttoned up at the top? That's really strange.
It's spitting little critters.
Drones. What does it need them for?
We've got lasers too. Where there's lasers.
There's missiles.
What's the dodge those things?
By not letting it launch.
Get lost!
What part? Yeah, I know.
So now you come crawling down. What? What in the...
It's a containment laser.
I know that.
Get him! Wrecked.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
Oh, we'll make it serious, alright. Dead serious. Oh, not a fan of lightning, huh?
Got him. Sportswear, yeah.
You see that?
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up. And where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah. Next time, I'm by. I'll show you how Wu-Tai's really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready!
So yeah, it's GJ who gives Tifa the lead on the plate for falling. That's why she goes off to Kuneo's mansion without telling the rest of Avalanche.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Yeah, I never quite got what it is with this big pad thing she's got on one arm. It's meant to be defensive because it's on her recessive arm, so she throws it up to block. I think it also doubles as a bag. She can load materia into it. Yeah, that's my best guess I've kind of got. It does look like a vacuum bag with the like port on it. But maybe that's where she pops the materia in or something. Yeah, I've never really known. I've just known it's a basic form of shielding.
Is that the song of the turtle I hear?
They did a thing in First Soldier Season 2.
They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
Okay, that's for a side quest. Oh,
So, you think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have, boss.
Yeah, First Soldier Season 2. I hope they bring it back. They had a materia themed event where it had Intergrade rewards. So if you you did the Gacha pulls, you could get Sonon's outfit and that staff as a skin for your staff as a mage job. And you got Yuffie's headband as a login bonus, and you could get her costume from pulling on banners. You get a bunch of cool rewards. You got a really like flashy materia icon for your profile and a banner of her if you did all of the materia objectives. It was very cool. Yeah, we'll go over here. What's this? I almost just dropped marinara sauce all over my VR headset in my computer. That's one of the most American things I think you've ever said, Possum. I was discussing with some friends regarding the end of 7 Remake Chapter 1. Oh, you mean like the whole Part 1, like the ending of 7 Remake. How are you liking the new direction of the game? The ending is intertwining and changing the timeline. Yeah, like we've had discussions on stream of it at some length about it. We've got to play through Chapter 2 of Intergrade, and then we can talk about everything. Because, Nat, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but Wednesday night, Sydney time, we're doing, we're going to do movie night of Advent Children. Because there's stuff in Advent Children that gets referenced in Remake that quite a few of the regulars aren't familiar with. So, that's like the last piece of context I could share with the regulars to get ready for discussing anything in regards to 7 Remake Part 2, which looks like it's going to get going to get announced formally in less than a week. So 8 a.m. Friday morning Sydney time is when the FF7 10-minute presentation is going to be. They're going to talk about First Soldier a bit, and they're probably going to announce a firm release date for Ever Crisis. They might even just be like, Ever Crisis is available now on iOS and Android. And everyone like, oh my god. And yeah, 7 Remake Part 2,
Boss,
we think.
I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
We're good.
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
Aw, thanks, Xander. You're a cact now. Haha, you're in.
What's with all these people?
Well, if you mark yourself as interested on the event in the Discord, guys, I think Discord notifies you a few hours beforehand just to remind you and stuff, and it comes up in your local time when we're watching it.
The incident at Mako Reactor 5, only limited trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Not letting anyone leave.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
I think you have Taylor.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
You won't be able to make it? Oh. Heartbreak, Bam. You got Raid, yeah. That's alright. We'll rewatch it, just you and me, when you've got time.
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up.
I have to rent it on Google Movies.
Don't laugh.
And it's probably a 48-hour rental, so I might even do a second screening on Thursday.
Motion sick.
Does that sound good?
Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
You need to tell me how I'm almost destroying my computer with delicious Italian sauce is the most American thing. Yeah, because like marinara is such it's more of a New York thing, right? So and then you said you almost spilled it on home entertainment, which is that's pretty American.
Who's Melfi?
My sister.
Oh,
she trained under your father at the same time as me.
You know Sonon's backstory.
She had such promise.
Remember, he's brand new. Sonon is brand new to this DLC.
The war was ending, but a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something.
She's the spinning image of Yuffie. They just reused her face.
They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you
What are you doing, Step Ninja?
No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
It's him. He's Ketshi. Oh, I love this building entrance.
Whoa, look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell out of here.
What is Shinra's plan going to Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi. Come on.
Hold the door.
What floor? The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Perfect. Just perfect.
Huh?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile. I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Damn it! I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi!
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
Yeah, she says high D because she doesn't know the term, like ID. Which is probably taken from something in the Japanese script, Xander, where she mispronounces identification or whatever the Japanese shorthand is for that. But I didn't even notice that she says high D until I put the subtitles on for this run. Because I usually play without subtitles. Post-game, essentially post-game challenges through there. Alright. Whew. Here we go.
Just look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Oh, hang on.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Got to put the scan material on.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That might yield very interesting results now, wouldn't it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
You don't scare me. Get lost! I'm unstoppable!
Yeah, the great thing about 7 Remake is it's technically not so much a remake as it is like a time travel sequel. So my idea that I've got is that because Sephiroth technically dies before FF7 takes place, but you know, because he's so chock full of Genova cells, he can cheat death from inside the life stream. What is it? The life stream contains all the knowledge of the ancients, and that's what materia is. Every now and then, you know, the knowledge of a particular spell manifests outside the life stream and solidifies into a crystal, right? You get that explanation early in FF7 when you find an organic materia in a cave. And the thing is, from inside the life stream, Sephiroth has access to almost every spell. So I think he's found a way to access time magic. And because he knows he loses in a few ways, he doesn't quite make it. Yeah, he's hit the rewind button. He's cast Rewindja. Rewindza. Yeah, something like that. Oh.
Data collection complete.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
Before I go any further, I'll put the scan materia. What is it? Assess. There we go. Actually, there we go. Plot armor guy. That's why we see Aerith in the end. Of course, the interest of. Well, the thing is, a few of the regulars won't know stuff that I mean, there's stuff that even I forgot. Are you coming up? Oh, I've got to help you up.
Okay,
right.
Get to climbing.
So we'll try and save a bit of that theory crafting until after the movie, because like the remake part 2 trailer where we should be getting soon will give us some ideas as well.
The intruders are about to reach the research facility.
No, you're all good.
We'll let them.
You're all good now.
Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wutaian ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas. And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am, cut system power to the research facility. Bar access to confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight. Sir!
What is it? The Happy Turtle is the Wutai bar. And Sonon does call earlier. Sonon did call Yuffie a mutant. So all the terms are there. I think that's done intentionally. It's a little tongue-in-cheek thing.
Is that materia I smell?
End of the line, Wutai scum!
Yeah, Red 13 is Master Splinter. Alright.
Is this their idea of mood lighting? Because it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
She's wearing green, it's true.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for. Let's keep moving, boss.
After I grab a few souvenirs.
So this is something that they explain in Crisis Core, is that Shinra doesn't know how materia is supposed to work because they don't really care about it that deeply. They just want to use it as a weapon. So what Shinra does to manufacture materia is they jam like concentrated life stream ether together to like force materia to form, and then because they don't know what spell they're going to get, they just keep manufacturing it until they get ones that they want. They also have in Crisis Core, the way materia works in Crisis Core is because you play a Zack who is working for Shinra. He does materia in a backwards way from how it's supposed to occur, because materia is an element of the life stream. So when materia grow, they're supposed to divide like cells. So every time that you maxed out the level of a materia in the original FF7, it would produce a copy at level 1. So you could produce that materia over and over if you wanted. If you wanted more of it, you could just keep leveling it up. In Crisis Core, you upgrade materia by mashing together 2 materia of a lower tier, which is actually how it also works in First Soldier. When you find doubles of materia in a match, it essentially it compounds the level. Every 3 that you get takes you to level 1, level 2, level 3 of the same spell. So it's interesting how Shinra, they think they're doing materia right, but they've been doing it wrong the entire time. It's all about letting it develop and divide rather than shoving it together.
Deploying security grading.
You gotta go? Alrighty, Nat. I hope you feel better soon. And I hope you're able to join us for movie night. What's that one? Healing material. They can hand you this so much. Oh my god. Can we use this? I don't think we can use this one, can we? Doesn't work yet?
Access denied.
No.
No port.
Oh, not in the mood, huh?
Alright, up we go.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra. That's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
I had no idea what to expect from the Intergrade add-on pack, but I really like it. Ooh, So we can go... Oh, that test takes us around. Yeah, that's what we need to do, actually. Yeah, some really cool shit to see. Yeah, you like it? You like Yuffie and Sonon? Because Yuffie herself, she was an optional character in the original FF7. She doesn't get much dialogue. Outside of meeting her and being able to talk to her at certain points in the story, if you have her, that's pretty much it. She shows up in a lot of the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. She's one of the staple NPCs that you can encounter in those. And apparently she wasn't even planned for it. I only found out recently that, what is it, the 3 FF characters you meet towards the beginning of the original Kingdom Hearts after everything happens. Because there's 3 FF characters on your starting island. You got Tidus and Walker from FF10, and then you got Selphie from FF8, and they're all kids. They're all kids on the island like you. But then when, you know, the world gets swallowed by darkness and shit hits the fan, there's 3 other FF characters that you meet who are kind of like your little helpers and freedom fighters, kind of pushing you in the right direction. And it's Squall from FF8, Aerith from 7, and in the final game it's Yuffie. Yeah, Sid's there as well. Yeah, but he doesn't so much interact with the others. He's too busy being a grouchy old man. And his role as of an airship pilot from the original FF7 is reinterpreted that he's a gummy ship engineer in the Kingdom Hearts universe. But apparently it was going to be Riku. Riku was going to take the role of what was Yuffie in Kingdom Hearts. But they thought it'd be really confusing that your edgy rival character was also named Riku, so they dropped Riku from being in Kingdom Hearts 1 and replaced the role with Yuffie. And if you look at the 2 characters side by side, you'd be like, oh yeah, they're kind of interchangeable. Because the other Riku I'm talking about is the thief/machinist character from FF10. So she's also a nimble little penny pincher. Fundamentally, the game's ninja. What are you? You're weak to nothing. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just hit you with Art of War. I guess. Hope for the best. Yeah.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
Yeah, Auron shows up in Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm sure a lot of you know that. But I really like how they paralleled his role from 10 in his appearance in Kingdom Hearts 2. It was very clever. Very, very clever. I don't think Bam actually knows, so I may as well share it. So, a small, I guess a bit of a small spoiler for FF10 is that out of the main cast of 7 characters, Auron is technically already dead. He's like fundamentally a spirit zombie that can still hit like a fucking freight train. And when he shows up in Kingdom Hearts 2, he is a prisoner in Hades' underworld of the Disney's Hercules world, which is very, very clever. And they bring back the original voice actor for that as well.
Please activate Central Terminal.
So yeah, when you see him in Kingdom Hearts 2, you're like, oh yeah, that's right.
Online.
He was dead.
Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grade.
Yeah, because he's a total badass. He helps you escape the underworld when Hades like hits you with a big curse that takes away your protagonist chosen one powers or whatever. So you're at the mercy of the underworld. He comes in and helps you out. So we can go up, and we can go that way too. Oh, this is the. You guys saw me do plenty of this. This is the training hall. Yeah, we already claimed all the materia from the other playthroughs. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to do that. Alright, up we go. You sit in FF14. I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up as like a new Thavnarian threat at some point, because that's the whole thing with designing Thavnir, is they wanted to. They brought in the designer from 10. So the.
What did she mean?
Well, you know how it is between Wutai and Avalanche. We're never gonna see eye to eye.
Well, we could find Sin in Mericidia as well. Who knows?
But when we do, the fact they worked with us might help both parties put their differences aside and avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it in a way.
Figured as much.
Before you got here, I did a little bit of recon. Found out what they want. Free elections, workers' rights, fair distribution of wealth. They don't see the world how we see it.
And when you look at the world, what is it that you see?
Homes bombed to dust. Plumes of gun smoke. People bleeding. Bloodshed.
Me too. And I'll never forget.
Oh, this just takes me back down here. Must have to go up this side. Sin can be arrayed in the final fight of each tier as a different part. Yeah, because he's so colossal. He would be like a multi, I think he would be like a 3-part alliance raid. He's so big.
Uh-oh.
I feel like it's more because there's so very little we know about the new world. The new world, which is essentially Eurasia's parallel geography, Heideland's parallel geography for the United States. That Sin showing up there would make some sense, and being a 3-part alliance raid. Oh yeah, it could be in one of the reflections. That would be interesting.
How could we have gotten so lost?
Easy now. Focus. I know. Spirit of Chowby?
Sure. You ate it.
You sound surprised.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
Aha! I think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
Yeah, who knows how many unfulfilled plans there were to unite the other shards that are just kind of sitting in suspension at the moment. Like, someone trying to turn the entirety of a shard's ether into a super primal. Something like that. Like a truly colossal kaiju-esque primal. Yeah, that would be a cool idea. Milo time? Gotcha. Ugh.
That about does it.
So yeah, the one that Seymour has here, Anima. I think that's the one you're talking about, Xander. And it doesn't really spoil anything, especially if I don't give you the context, Xander. But in somewhere in the 14 content that you're yet to experience, Anima shows up. Anima is in 14. So look forward to that. Won't tell you where, won't tell you when, won't tell you why, but Anima's in 14. Level you've played no other FF game other than 14. The Hellraiser, the only ones I haven't beaten are 2, 8, 9, 11, Tactics, and Type 0. That's it. That's it. The rest of them, I don't profess to remember everything about all the ones that I've played through, but I'm pretty familiar with the FF brand, and I've played a lot of the spin-off games as well. Like Chocobo series is really fun. God, what else have I played through? 13.2 and 13.3 were pretty good. 10.2 is has some enjoyable elements, but it's so slow at the start in particular. There's so much you have to trudge through before you can like really make up your mind and do what you want to do. I haven't played through the partner titles they did for 4. I think I've got that on Steam. I know I've got the episodic stuff. There's like a sequel to 4. And then they did a mini RPG that goes between 4 and the sequel multi-part series, whatever. Oh god. Oh, and Stranger of Paradise I'd like to play through as well. I finished Dissidia Duodecim, and Dissidia NT. Duodecim is just, so magnifique, is so good. I'm aware that Anima is in 14. I saw it running around as a minion, and Luna was super excited for it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. I've seen most of them, played them, but your brain is a sieve. Oh yeah, I get you. I get you. Alright. Are we approaching Scarlet's office? I think we are. Yeah.
Check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama. Can't see squat. Light. I need more light.
That doesn't explode. Fingers crossed. It's Japanese multimedia, so anything can explode. Oh no, they're going through there. We can go through here?
Level 3 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security break.
Now we're cooking. Material ready or not.
The case was made of exploding. We can climb onto the sides of the big engine. So we've scaled this huge multi-story super engine. And climb on the side. I guess that's where we gotta go, and then we loop back around to there. Oh no, okay, we actually can't go onto, even though there's the climbing grates and everything. Okay.
Man, another stupid dud. Uh-oh. Quit holding out on us, Shinra! We're here for materia, not these dorks! I hate these guys!
So, have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic.
Crawling
But they
guy.
appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art weapons testing facility. This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits, and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
You just get to pick between the icons of two fights. You kind of ride these elevators from platform to platform. Missed a bit of a scene, Vicky, but not much. Just that Scarlet's watching them.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Someone need a rest? Yeah, that one, did ya?
I need to make sure to scan the enemies that look like turrets. I missed them on my first go through.
That's a good word to describe me.
Analysis complete.
Legendary.
Continuing trial.
Modest.
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Begin. Analysis.
Apparently I haven't scanned these before. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, he's bed bows. Oh, Bubby. Ah. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh. Got it.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Check. 45 out of 48 in enemy intel collect. Yes, there's a couple of other things to scan too. Might have to just get him on the hard mode run if I miss him on this.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
E.
Beginning analysis.
So,
That's a good word to describe me.
Analysis concluded.
Legendary.
Continuing trial.
Modest.
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
this one.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
What are people thinking this is going to lead to? How is this going to connect to the main story?
Subjects approaching test site.
Is Yuffie going to cross paths with Cloud?
Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Analysis concluded. Beginning final test. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Aww, little Bruno.
Begin.
Yes, I have scanned this. Okay, you're weak to... Oh, wow. Plenty. Let's have a little bit of fun with fire, huh? Whoa. Oh, but maybe earlier? Yeah. Because you couldn't meet Yuffie in the original FF until after you'd left Midgard, that's for sure.
How impressive. Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
You Wu Giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
I like it how they made Scarlet kind of Yuffie's personal villain within Shinra. She's the head of the weapons division, so she was kind of responsible for a lot of the assault on Wutai. But also contrasting their archetypes side by side, you've got Yuffie, who's the energetic young one, and you got Scarlet, who's the mature woman that's overly confident. Like how President Shinra was a good kind of fated rival for Barrett. I liked what they did with that in the base game. You'd be overly confident too if you had those two materia.
Where are we? That thing can't be operational, can it?
Ballistics.
At long last, Wutai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
I mean, she's loaded, so they're probably fake.
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra battle armor. Designed by yours.
Don't tell Blizzard.
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
Now, you saw the Blizzard chart. Having the big boomer gives her at least 30 points of diversity. Assess. The sentry rays. I need these. There we go. Yeah, there's just a handful of them there at the moment. Nice. And there's another one of these kind of turret type enemies that shoots missiles. I need to scan one of those. Oh my god, boss fight's nearly over. Oh no. Oh yeah. Next phase. So over the top. I love it. The mummy mech. Yeah. Oh. Right, Marco Cannon. Or Limit Break. Bloodbath. Yeah, let's take out one of the cannons. Nice. Oh, the big autumnal effects. Very ninja. Nice big AoE. The Sin Anju. Yeah, don't know it. Something from Gundam, I'm guessing. Third form. I got this. Got her.
Not nearly mobile enough. Should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello?
Not even concerned with them.
My. How the tables have turned.
Proud of yourself, little savage?
What are you doing?
So they set it up that Scarlet's going to be the final fight. It's not over. Get ready. Or get ready, chat. It's where the whole DLC takes a big heel-to-face turn.
Sleep well. Vice, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure? These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better. Looking forward to this? I am. It has been too long since my last hunt.
What'd you do? Tell us!
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want?
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was...
I'll check on it.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you? Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now.
Yeah, I know Chadley works for Hojo, he's a product of Hojo, but I think this is meant to imply that Chadley and... Oh, wait, am I not getting my... Where's my boomerang? Where's my kunai? Oh yeah, there we go. It came back to me. Okay, good. Yeah, Chadley is linked to Vice somehow. Just chop her already and save him, I know. So yeah, out of nowhere, this DLC introduces Deep Ground. The
There is no ultimate materia.
Yeah.
Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
Part of the sector.
Wait. So GJ was being serious?
This is bad.
Yeah, so Deep Ground is this secret under deep ground faction of Shinra's super soldiers and weapons. I guess like a second generation of the soldier program. You could think of it in a way. But it was the enemy force of Dirge of Cerberus, which is the game that stars Vincent, who was the other secret character you could recruit in the original FF7. Yuffie and Vincent are the two optional ones to find. They gave essentially Vincent's villainous faction to Yuffie here. But I think what it does is that Deep Ground's really fucked up. So it's about trying to take a really bright character like Yuffie and contrast her against the really dark content of the original saga. Like such a big surprise. Oh.
Is it over?
Somehow, I seriously doubt it.
Oh, man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
It's so strange, isn't it, Xander? Oh, I was just like, what? Deep Ground? I mean, you know, that's one of the things that makes Remake so great, is that it can take the entire saga into account for things, instead of just being like, oh yeah, there was more Shinra that were even worse. Instead of coming up with that later, it's like, no, they've been here the whole time. They want me to interact with the door?
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
Was a big part of it. Pretty sure Hojo's plan was to transfer his consciousness to Vice. I think that is the one of the final fights you do in Dirge of Cerberus
I want them
is
to
Vice,
suffer.
but it's Hojo's mentality inside him.
The rest, I leave to you.
Yeah, this is Nero. Straight up has the power of darkness. Hojo gets to get, yeah, something happens. I'm pretty sure Hojo dies at the end of disc 2 in the original FF. He dies falling onto a computer panel. I think he's...
Pain sensation level set to maximum.
What was that?
They figure we need a challenge, meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, throws himself into a computer or something in his last moment.
Where are these freaks even coming from? I'd really like them to stop.
When he landed on the panel, he uploaded himself. Yeah, he hit the big green button. Oh. Oh. I have to...
Keep it up.
Pain sensation max. Deploy additional combatants.
Joke's on you, Shinra.
It's all this...
Dying in this ugly box.
This like really like nasty, broken, kind of aged colors of the VR environment. Download Hojo from LimeWire.
There's gotta be a projection mechanism around here somewhere. We can just find it.
There it is. Oh, you gotta kill the... this Genova-esque thing here. AoE. Good. Oh, got it. Really bad Hojo on it.
Can we please get out of here already?
Yeah, I mean, like, in terms of yeah, they could make Vincent an add-on for part 2. I mean, like, depends on what part 2 is really about. Because when you find him in the original 7, he's just sleeping in a coffin. Because that's kind of his theming, is that he sees himself as a monster, so he kind of lives like a vampire. Got all the corpses that Nero's consumed.
I don't like the looks of this. I doubt they're here to help.
Here he is.
subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the Fiat field test.
Sir.
Team?
Team? Fool. There are no teams in Deep Ground.
Deep Ground?
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Now, let the games begin.
With this company.
Away with these freaks, they'll push
Run like a chocobo?
Yeah, he sure was. He's from Dirge, if I recall correctly. Whoa. He's having a tanty.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
Oh.
Where were we?
Don't know what this crap is. It's definitely not good.
Embrace it.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Makes you wonder what a confrontation between this guy and Sephiroth would be like. Because they're kind of unique super threats. I can't imagine Sephiroth really losing, but it would be interesting to watch them clash. Single girls?
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Whoa, good chunk of damage there.
Offer up your lives, your very souls to me.
You don't get a summon for this? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Unable to read. Oh. Come on, we almost got him. Oh, next phase. You good girl. Oh, we can target the wings now. Disable him. Oh, he's almost beaten. Got him. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure he was the final boss.
Let's finish this.
Gotta tell me twice.
Oh. Get him, Yuffie. Yeah. What a team. What a team.
Did we?
Oh. Or did he teleport? We just don't know. Consumed by his own darkness, maybe. Eh?
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should probably get going.
I'm so tired.
I could carry you.
You win. Sheesh. Aha!
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's in here? Sonon? No,
Please.
Sonon?
Yuffie. You gotta keep going. For us.
No. Stop it. Sonon!
So not. Oh, bam. It's so bad. I love it. Oh, Yuffie. Straight up gets eaten by Nero. Sister's waiting for him in the live stream and he doesn't even really get to return to her. We owe Sonon a favour. We haven't seen the end of Nero.
You asshole! I'm not a kid! I'm not your sister!
It's the bombing.
This is just wrong. Don't think I can do this alone. The amazing Yuffie wants you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
Man, if only she could find that Avalanche Splinter Cell. Wonder where they are. Oh. Oh, you were there, you watched the entire time, Rose? You were just AFK. Here we go! Here we go! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Vicky's tending to something in the other room, and I've got to let Oreo out for a wee. So, BRB, if anybody needs a loo break, take it now. Alright, I'm back. Can't get over how good. I know, it's very impressive, especially on PS5. So I'll be keen to see how much more optimized the assets might be for 7 Remake Part 2. Oh, you got third prize? Oh, sick as. Who was it that was commenting they got second? Second in the cactpot. Or someone posting on Twitter or whatever, not someone we know. Anyway. You good? Can I close the back door now? You all done? Look at you, you guilty bugger. Lily. Oh. So Rose, you were here the entire time. You have any thoughts for us? I thought maybe you were you had to go off and do something else. You weren't able to tell us maybe. Oh. Ah yes. I crinkle the shapes and Lily shows up. Hey Kage. Guess what? We just finished Intergrade. We're about to watch the epilogue. Alright, Vicky's back. Here we go. So, we finished Horizon Zero Dawn, the add-on for it, Frozen Wilds on Ultra Hard Mode the other day. And the payoff for finishing that was getting to see Aloy have a chat with Cyan and ask her about a bunch of topics. It was very, very cool. Very, very cool payoff for beating the DLC. And now we're about to see the payoff for beating the DLC of 7 Remake. Alright. Here we go. This means Elder... Yeah, this does free me up to play other games that I've started. Now that I'm essentially done with Horizon and Remake. I started playing a bit of Forbidden West off stream. It's good. But I want us to finish other stuff like Elden Ring before we get cracking on it as a full playthrough on the channel here. What shape? I got the original at the barbecue. I got here. Alright. Ooh, here we go.
Hey, Barrett? Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Column's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sunup to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Look at these guys all getting along.
I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is. All right, everyone. Let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air.
We did the elevator. Okay, we did the elevator on our run.
Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later. When we're not so close to Midgard.
You can see the
Guess
smog.
this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Cool.
And then the regalia shows up.
No way! A car!
Yeah, they didn't want everyone sharing this when it first came out. It's good now.
Hey, stop!
No girls allowed, yeah.
What is it with these damn birds?
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
Choco Bill. He's going off to the ranch.
Look at that. Where's a roof when you need one?
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
Meanwhile, remember this guy? How we saved him from fate?
Been a while, huh? Long time no see. How you been?
No, it ain't over, Rose. This is the payoff.
Listen. Hey.
That's alright. You can rewind the VOD, Rose.
I'm back!
In the shelter for Sector 7 survivors. Yeah, you didn't miss the Zack stuff at least, bros.
Aerith?
He's there looking for her. Oh. So yeah, because the Whispers stopped him from going to Midgar, we didn't undo his fate in the past. He was brought forward to when the Whispers were destroyed, which was only very recently. Why does he have the Buster Sword? Because that's what he had when he fell. That's in his final stand against the myriad of Shinra troopers that were being thrown at him as he was trying to get back into the city. He still had the Buster Sword. Oh. But didn't Cloud take it? I mean, I guess it's less like history's been changed and more like it's Zack's unique fate that continues. Yeah, you have 2 of them. Yes, that's right. No, Bam. Zack gets the Buster Sword from a character named Angeal in Zack's game, which is Crisis Core. And Angeal gets it as a soldier graduation gift from his parents. So it's supposed to be one of a kind. And Cloud's actually its 3rd owner. So no, it's not soldier issue at all. Soldier issue swords are much smaller. You can see quite a few Shinra troopers and lesser class, like 3rd class soldiers that have them. I think it's just the enemy unit is just called 3rd class soldier that has them. It's what Zack starts his game with in Crisis Core. And then after shit goes down and Angeal can't use his Buster Sword anymore, he entrusts it to Zack. So that was Intergrade. What a cool payoff! When Lumi first loaned me the PS5, just off camera over here, I'll just there we go. Now we can see it. He gets the fusion sword made up of small swords. Yeah, he gets a new one that we'll see in the movie. So we did it. We're all done with 7 Remake and Intergrade. Yeah. So when Lumi first loaned me the PS5, I was like, I got to do this Yuffie DLC. I really want to see what it has to offer, and so I did that off stream, and I beat it, and I saw that epilogue, that payoff where you get to see, essentially, the Splinter Cell of Avalanche try to make their way over to Calm, and seeing what happened to Sonon. I actually accidentally had it spoiled for me what happened to Sonon. I jumped into one of Faux Retro's streams. He's one of the other Warriors of Light, and he had his category marked that he was playing Remake. I didn't know that he'd just beaten Nero, the final boss of the DLC, and it was Sonon's death scene. And I was like, oh. But it still had lots of great surprises. That Sonoff. That epilogue of getting to see the main cast and Zack go to the church. And when we watch the movie, you'll see, you'll notice the the significance of them using a shot of him standing by the doors of the church, and then when he's looking, when we're showing his face of him looking in through it, it's all white behind him. When you see the movie, you'll be like, oh, that's a nod to that moment. Ah, clever. He also does similar things when he appears in Birth by Sleep. I know Rose is playing through the entire Kingdom Hearts saga. She's about to finish the first game on stream real soon. Hey, Chocobuckle! Thanks for the raid the other night, matey. Sorry you couldn't stick around. But yeah, because Birth by Sleep is essentially the prequel Kingdom Hearts, and Crisis Core is the prequel FF7. They bring in Zack for Birth by Sleep, and they do some fun parallel scenes where he asks Aqua on a date the same way that he asks Aerith on a date, and the big double doors of the Colosseum, he poses, he leans in the doorway like he does in Crisis Core and stuff too. Wednesday, you're finishing Kingdom Hearts 1. Wednesday's movie night, so I hope you finish Kingdom Hearts 1 before the movie starts, because we're starting at 8:30, Rose. But you know what I'm thinking is, when I hire it, I think I'll have it for 48 hours, so I might do a second screening on Thursday night, just for anyone that may have missed stuff, or wants to watch it again, or whatever, get our money's worth out of it. I don't like to bounce straight away. You had to be up early. Yeah, I get you, Chief. I know you got kids too, so you got priorities. Let's start stream a bit earlier. Yeah, no problems. Because I did ask you, Rose. I asked everyone for what nights they weren't available, and you said, I think you said Tuesday. or something. So I used my Kurzgesagt calendar to plan which would be the ideal night to screen Advent Children and do our very first movie night for CACPAC. So I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, what a relief. I mean, it was Yuffie's such a fun character, and the big kind of twist of all of a sudden, hey, hello, you looking at my reflection? Hello, you beautifuls. And then Deep Ground just shows up, and you're like, oh my god, yeah, wow, jeez, that's something. How am I finding Intergrade? Yeah, well, I just finished an easy mode run to be able to share the whole story with my regulars, because we're looking forward to watching Advent Children together on Wednesday night. Because apparently Friday morning is the big announcement. What are you hoping for? What do you reckon we're gonna get on Friday morning, Joker Buckle? I think some sort of glimpse into 7 Remake Part 2 is a given, but they've also been using the First Soldier tag. So I'm wondering what they're going to add. Rather than just talk about, hey, it's First Soldier, ooh, we're in 3rd season now. I feel like they're going to say, like, oh, we've got something big coming to First Soldier, Season 3, or whatever. Fireworks. And Rose couldn't do Friday. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what they could add to the First Soldier to really get some more oomph out of Season 3. Something to the game, I don't know. And I love how 7 Remake has been incorporating all of the original Saga content. Yeah, that's what's really clever about it, is that, like, you know, before you're able to, what is it? During the bombing of the pillar, after Sector 7 falls, you okay? I love you. It reveals an underground secret facility that's from other 7 content. The prediction will be Ever Crisis and probably Stranger of because I know the expansion for Stranger of Paradise, the title of it was given when the game came out, but we don't know anything about it yet. Was it the Trials of Bahamut or something? I think that's what the add-on pack is for Stranger of Paradise is going to be called. So yeah, that'll be interesting. You don't think we'll see 7 Remake, possibly First Soldier stuff, but you don't. Oh, okay, interesting. Ketshi popping up, yeah. Because Ketshi shows up in one cutscene in 7 Remake, when the Sector 7 plate falls. See that, yeah, and because we know that Reeve is Ketshi, essentially. That's him using a drone camera to see it from himself. 16 won't be seen till TGS, you think? Oh yeah. Did you check into the Uniqlo shirts, Buckle? I got the ones for FF6, 10, 14, and 16. And we got 2 of the decks of cards, and we went over I opened a deck of cards right here. 35th anniversary Final Fantasy promotional deck of cards. Very cool. And all the kings make the big mural that Amano did for 35th anniversary. Very, very cool. If you weren't aware, there's an extra VR mission for Cloud and the gang in the Shinra. Oh, from playing. Oh, really? Oh, I can go back onto the. We'll just save. So if I go back to main campaign, so using top left. System title screen. The extra mission is connected to... Oh, isn't it Vice? Yeah, it is. Okay. So you can go system... what did you go? You go chapter 17? You go 17. And you can fight Vice.
That should be everything. Initiate projection sequence.
Oh! Oh, this is new to me. There he is.
What do you make of your new form, Vice? We've replicated everything about you, from thought patterns to stress responses. You should, however, notice some improvements due to my latest update. Indeed, I'd venture to say you're stronger now than you've ever been.
Stronger than I've ever been. A big claim, little man. Now, who do I kill?
Given that this is merely a training exercise, no one.
We'll see. Be sure to choose my victims wisely.
Gunblade, yeah, they are. SMV, yeah, I know about that, Kage. This whole
Cloud.
This whole moment, this
thank
whole
goodness.
scene with the mural,
You're
this was such a
awake.
good part.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are we?
Where I lived when I was still a child.
We have to talk to you.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same. Every morning.
Yeah, it's a nice
they'd
touch,
come and
Kage.
take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
This is the part where she touches Red's
I'm a
head.
descendant of the ancients.
Yeah,
That's pretty much it, really.
big lore drops here.
Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Yeah, we have the Summer Games Fest
Even
instead
if
of
you could,
E3
that
now.
land belongs to the...
Right.
I mean, to you and your people.
Watched a bunch of the trailers from it last
Shinra's
night.
after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers.
Oh, really?
Perhaps
Coming
best
back next year?
described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out
You're
to
a
me,
rat dog.
I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze.
It's good.
Every step is taking me further from the path.
Yeah, Starfield looks like fun.
Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something. A part of myself.
No Man's Scrolls.
Follow them. The yellow flowers.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
Weird.
No, I just want to... it was good to rewatch that scene and stuff, but mostly here just to have a go at Vice. See how brutal this fight's going to be.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Then we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
Gillian is what Red 13 called his loneliness? Genesis's mum.
That elevator. Was it this way?
Yes, his odor still lingers.
Yeah, the new VR mission. Yeah, I've got to go a little further into this chapter, and then I can freely access the VR. Ah, yeah, Rose. Chapter 17 is how you can do all the post-game battles, essentially. But it starts with a few cinematics. I just really wanted to rewatch that cutscene. This is a good moment.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
One thing we can.
And then the thingies show up.
Get ready. That's that.
You beat them, and then you can go up to the So I have to reset my computer if I'm going to stream anything from that's like a PC game. Because I booted my PC with only one monitor plugged in directly into it, so it only knows how to kind of coordinate with one monitor, really,
Wow.
at the moment.
I've been expecting you.
Yes. Wait.
As I divulged to you before, despite being a loyal employee of Shinra, I seek to destroy the company from within. It would mean my life if anyone knew I was conducting this research. Hojo's madness is clearly rubbing off on me. He is the reason I pursue this research. I want nothing more than to be free of him. I cannot go into details, but I can say that it is complicated. At present, I mean to focus on my newest research, as I found an absolutely fascinating subject. And if you haven't guessed, it is none other than you, Cloud. Were we to unlock your tremendous potential, we would have the strength to destroy both Shinra and Hojo. So please provide me with new battle intel and assist me in my research. I will pit you against virtual enemies constructed when you feel that hone your skills against these constructs.
Okay, he says the same stuff. Alright.
Cloud, we've added a new individual's data to the combat simulator.
The waddle.
I can't divulge any details, but I can say its existence is both highly classified and extremely dangerous. To be completely honest, I had some misgivings about implementing it. Even now, I'm still not entirely sure I made the right decision. However, I do believe that engaging it in combat will yield vital information. And who better to extract that information than you, Cloud? If you're willing to try, I'd appreciate the help.
As a small series of novelettes under the title On the Way to a Smile, yeah. The stories take place between 7 and Advent Children. In Red 13's story, he has to deal with a strange new emotion when he leaves Cosmo Canyon to try and understand and not be as afraid of the new emotion. He calls it Gillian. Eventually, thanks to Vincent's help, he works out it is loneliness due to how he will outlive all of his friends. Oh yeah, because that's one of the things that it's one of the shots they use in Advent Children is that you see Red and some others of his race, his genus, which were in the original FF7, they lead you to believe that they're all extinct, that Red's the last one. He's in the far future, and yeah, because he just has a very long lifespan. Only available, yeah. You can't use the goodie, the Goethe Demerung, which has got something to do with Ragnarok. It's the best accessory in the game. Alright, let's have a go. Hard mode only. Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett. Let's go. Let's get fucking destroyed.
They shall be slashed.
Oh my god.
And slaughtered. Beaten, stabbed, and crushed.
This is essentially Nomura likes to put the, you know, the one final epic post game boss. So this is the Kingdom Hearts 1 Sephiroth of 7 Remake. In its definitive edition, yeah.
Garroted and impaled, shot and executed without mercy.
Let the hunt begin.
God. I'm just gonna see how long I can stand against him. Because I'm under-leveled too. Wait, is anyone packing... I don't think anyone's packing a scan materia. I have no idea what loadout I've got on. Yikes. Because this isn't my primary playthrough. My main file's on my PS4. This is just the characters as they were at the end of finishing the game on easy for you guys. A depraved and ruthless deep-ground soldier recreated in a virtual space known as Vice the Immaculate, he reigns supreme over deep ground, yeah. The maniacal laughter of so you, Rose, you know how you're playing through on beginner, right? And you're, you know, you're kind of under-leveled, but because you're on easy mode, it's fine. Well, one of the conditions for fighting this guy is the difficulty has to be set to hard. So it's like taking your save file as is, changing the difficulty to critical, and then doing the Sephiroth fight. There was that moment he knew he done fucked up. Oh jeez. It's no.
I know I did.
Oh, I like the use of the strings and the music there. It was very 13-esque. I was pretty sure because they used 5 different composers for this. So I'm pretty sure that was the 13 guy. The Immaculate One. Yep, it's pretty tough. Hard mode doesn't allow you to use items either. That's right. That's right. You get 2 of these Goethe Damarong, which means I think you get a bunch of raw stats on it, but you start the fight with full limit break. So it's really just God mode for funsies when you're replaying, because there's no challenges left for you. Right. Put the checkpoint there anyway. Oh, that was oh, that was something. So what have I still got to do in, what is it? Trophy tracker. So I've still got to like 100% my definitive file in the PS4 version. And then I can import my save data and trophies to PS5. But before I do that, I can do chapter 2 on hard mode. So I've got to beat Nero on hard, which considering how long it took to do it at max level on easy, it's probably going to be pretty fucking tricky. And then what have we got here? What's this? Beat Ultimate Weapon 2.0. The Pride and Joy Mark 0.5. Well, the Pride and Joy was essentially the launch version super boss of 7 Remake. So they have a variant of it in Intergrade, and then to really twist the knife on how difficult the update content can be, yeah, defeat Vice. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming my 100% completion of PS4 version of 7 Remake, but I might share a bit of it with you guys. We can have a chat while I work on those trophies, and then I got to import to PS5 and then keep going. Oh jeez, Pride Joy wasn't actually that hard. There's the Bahamut. Yeah, that's right. Because the Ifrit materia is given to you by Tifa. You don't. It's the only summon you don't fight. So the Ifrit boss is tucked away as a prerequisite round to get to Pride and Joy. Yeah, it's essentially a bit of a boss gauntlet, isn't it? Nero on hard is pretty damn difficult. Oh, thanks, Kage. Oh, jeez. I guess that's all right. I got max level characters. I've pretty much maxed out, I think, all the materia that could be relevant to any kind of builds. Primal summon. No, they're not primals. They're not primals in the 7 universe. That's a 14 term. Awesome. Am I calling stream now? I mean, I think Allison's gone back to bed. Everything's taken care of upstairs. I have to reset my PC if I'm going to stream any PC games. You have to fight the Chocobo. Oh yeah, that's right. The fat Chocobo and Moogle. You just find that. No, hang on. Fat Chocobo you do. It's Chocobo and Moogle. That's right. Because that's a summon. Yeah. Oh, we did it. We did it. Such a relief that we're like all ready for movie night now. Yeah, Chocomog, that's a good summary of what it is. We're all ready for movie night. I'm so keen. I'm so keen. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. God, I hope it just works. I'm probably gonna run into some sort of issue with it. Just you wait. Oh yeah, so I have to reset my PC to stream that, but there's an upcoming game. I got the demo for it on Steam called Metal Hellsinger. So metal visual design for that. It's a first person shooter, but it's a rhythm game like Crypt of the Necrodancer. Sorry. I'm beating Intergrade. I mean, I already beat Intergrade. Okay, that's my second time beating it, and that's just on easy mode. I've done chapter 1 on hard mode. I've got to do chapter 2 on hard mode. That's what. You can congratulate me when I do chapter 2 on hard mode. That's what. The heavy metal FPS with the music by Doom guy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Isn't he Australian? I think I met him. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. He dropped into my store into the city years and years ago. He picked up the 2016 Doom, and he's like, "Yeah, man, I was actually the composer, and Bethesda didn't even send me a copy of the game, so here I am picking it up with my paycheck." Pretty sure he dropped into the gallery store. Mick Gordon, is he Australian? Because then I've met him. I mean, yep. Yeah, that's him. I've met him. Met him very briefly. There you go. He was wearing sunnies and a beret. I think he wanted a low profile. He's from South Australia. Right. Oh. Okay, well, I'd like to have a go at the demo for Metal Hellsinger. Is it Metal Hellsinger? Yeah, Metal Hellsinger. So if you bear with me for a moment, I've got to reset the PC. Oh, you're from SA. I lived in Tea Tree Gully for about 2 months, Cargo. I lived down there. He popped into a VTuber playing Doom Eternal. It was kind of ridiculous. Oh no. Oh jeez. Sometimes you just got to separate art from artist, I guess. Just getting ready to do a quick reset. In Murray Bridge, not far. Yeah. What the fuck is this? I hate this. Oh jeez. Guess he, considering what he's good at, probably has like a particular background that doesn't loan to VTuber culture. He's always been a bit of a dick when it comes to talking about Doom. Oh. Right. I'll be back real soon. Don't goes nowheres.